Hello there, chat. How y'all doing out there? Hello there, Morgan. Hello, Liza. Hello, Lysis. What's happening, y'all? Neck feels stiff like it wants to crack, but I can't get it to pop. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the headbands. Okay, let's see here. Looks like Twitch says we're excellent. Streamlabs is running optimally. The chat is scrolling. The game is running. So I think we're good to go. So, without any further ado, let's go ahead and get this party started with a good old-fashioned greetings and salutations to you. My name is FeatherHoof, and welcome back to another live stream of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail, where, where, man, quite a bit happened last episode. Holy crap. Mostly we found ourselves in an area that was, like, very much RDR. Yeah, very, very Red Dead, but, like, with Final Fantasy races. Even a cameo from the Source's, version of the Sundered trio from Shadowbringers. The dudes who really liked working on the trolleys. So, that was cool. Hello there, Curious. Greetings. But, I got to a point where I'm like, let me just do this one last side quest. This one says it has some cutscenes. Might make for a good cliffhanger. You know, so when we come back today and be like, all right, let's pick it up. Man, a lot happened. I don't know how to say it without just straight up saying, you know, I mean, what's the point of trying to hide spoilers at this point, seeing some guys have been following me? I mean, it is what it is. Turns out Zoraal Ja made friends with some very high-tech folk, came back to Tuliyollal, and started murdering everybody, and ripping out their souls, I guess. Like they put like a little, like, what looked like a little, like, kind of like Ghostbusters looking canister up to their dead bodies, and like little blue orb came out and little orange orbs came out of people. So they're stealing their souls, question mark? And then Zoraal Ja shows up with all now techified, and he murders his own father. Little Ja is dead. And we also learned that the voice actor to Wuk Lamat is really, really, really good at doing sad, because she got me choked up a couple of times when she started talking. Holy shit. Then he killed Dumbledore in the kitchen with a candlestick. So, yeah. That's where we are now. And anyway, and then Zoraal Ja is all like, you know what, I'll tell you what, if you want to kill me that bad, I'll give you your chance. Come at me with all your armies and all your men, and when you fail, I'll kill everybody. Ha ha ha, just to prove my point of how much cooler I am than you. And then pieces out. So, that's where we are now. So we're going to pick up from there and move on to what comes next. Oh, right. Gotta there we go. So yeah, that was something. That was a heartbreak and a half. And ooh. So we're just going to pick up from there. Let's see where you at. Oh yeah, I can just do this, right? Yes, I can. We gotta go back to the palace? No. Where are we going? There! That's right. We gotta go talk. It was Alice. Yeah, we had to find Alice. Yeah, no more cool, like, jazzy swing music playing here anymore! Now it's very sad. Hello there, Tyronius. Greetings and salutations. picking up the pieces. Oh, yeah. This is one of the dudes that attacked. Like, Zoraal Ja's got a new army, and he's one of them. And I'm thinking either robot or soulless genome soldiers, sort of like akin to the genomes. Were they called genomes? I think they were called genomes. The bodies from Final Fantasy IX. Or like, you know, the autonomous black mages from Final Fantasy IX. So yeah, that's where because they gave us all that Final Fantasy IX stuff that's like just like they did for the last expansion, all the Final Fantasy IV stuff, and then the story got really Final Fantasy IV-y. I'm you know, it's like I'm still like nitpicking, trying to find the connections, the through lines for Final Fantasy IX. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or matchstick weapon I've ever seen. As far as wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoraal Ja's new powers. Okay, I'll take a look. Careful not to think too much hoof, or the chocobo running on the wheel might get tired and fall off. Well, that thing died on the wheel years ago, man. What's going on right now inside my head is just the momentum from how fast it was going. It's just, it has, you know, it's so much empty space in my head that's sort of a vacuum. That like the wheel is just still moving from the built up momentum, and there's not enough friction to slow it down yet. They got attacked by the Geth. No, not the Geth, but pretty bad. Actually, it's sort of actually now that you say that, it kind of did look like the opening scenes to Mass Effect 1 where the Geth were just murdering people. It kind of looked that way. Ow! From a distance, it appears to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it was made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Weapon? Dude, I hope machinists get a gun that looks like that. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Helmet? In place of where eyes or mouth should be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. Mysterious. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have? We have in Sky Deep Senator. We did? We have in the Senator. I'll go with that. That's right! The glowing stone used in the chambers with the gates to oh, that they mean. Okay, yeah. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Sorry, I haven't run the dungeon enough times for it to... I forgot which one that was at first. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Yeah, he left the warships to hover over the city, so that when he, when quote-unquote he wins and beats our asses, he can just snap his fingers and then the, attack will recommence. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Or so he says. I'm just expecting it to just, you know... I'm still expecting him to snap those fingers if he loses, too, so... Let's see, sun perches. Which one do I need for sun perch? That one. Excuse me, Warrior of Light coming through, savior of everybody, as always. Actually, I know it was a cutscene, but I kind of hoped that they would have let us fight some of those dudes. Like, I was kind of hoping, like, you know, it would break from the cutscene and, you know, do, like, an instance thing like they do sometimes. Where it's like, in this instance, you have to go from this point to this point and fight the dudes, and then you'd find out, oh, man, these guys just aren't going down, or something like that. Oh, that! Yeah, and also, where's Bakujaja? Bakujaja had his moment of, like, go! I'll hold them off! You go! And, you know, we haven't seen him since. Looks like everybody is already here.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
You're welcome.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
Cool.
That said,
yay, commerce is protected.
Understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Yeah, by killing the shit out of your older brother.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoraal Ja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
We do? You guys have any theories?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Oriange and Thancred. Bet you time to donuts. Oh yeah, he dead. It was sad. And also a little infuriating. We need to kill Zoraal Ja.
Greetings,
really hard.
Everyone.
No! It's him! Finally! The Warrior of Life simp we all love! Anishtola! There they are! The Scions are all back once again.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
I bet you didn't have to deal with any storms on the way in. Lucky.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Now we get to see Grahad eat Tia eat his tacos! Also, hi Fleck!
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Zoraal Ja spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wuk Lamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Ooh.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Yeah, I'd like to hear this too, seeing as we weren't allowed to hear that, apparently.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
Right.
The request
remember that
to
part.
investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
We all know we were there for that. Thank you.
At the
Yes.
end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Zoraal Ja. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
I bet they got tacos and burritos and cheesecake. It was all nice things.
It led to another reflection.
Or that. Fuck, hey, Fox. Hello, Fluffington. How you doing? I know pooping. Yeah. Which reflection? That's the question now.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Zoraal Ja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
It appears that's what they're saying, Tyro. At least at the moment. Apparently, one of the reflections was very technologically advanced. I mean, not too far. I mean, hey, the source has Magitech, for God's sakes.
This black stone is remarkable.
Oh, we can finally see 14's version of
I
Galuf.
cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
Looks like a young Galuf. Final Fantasy V's Galuf was already an old man.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Like the armor. Kind of almost looks like a version of Thancred's, doesn't it? A little bit. Sort of.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Sorry, Galuf, you're gonna have to wait. I gotta take a drink, man. Hold on. Galuf, wait! Wait, Galuf, wait! Taking a drink, wait! Galuf, hold on!
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Well, hello there. Oh, no. No! No, it's not! They're still gonna do it! Just like in 5! Yup! That's what I'm thinking too! The Cryo was also from another world in Final Fantasy V. But then again, so was Galuf, but still. Hello? She did learn this. Oh, like she did learn. That's why she's retelling the story, isn't she? Or at least, oh no, Ketnaram is. She was retelling the story, and then Ketnaram took over. That's right.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Right, but he's always having an echo flashback while people are telling him the things anyway. Oh, and the key. Okay.
Now what's this?
Slow Bay.
What is this?
Tell me he didn't sound like the Griffin just then. I don't know, whenever we come back from an Echo, people always act like, you know, like we were Doug Funny having one of his fantasies. So I don't know how instant they are. Or everyone's just sort of like, oh, you're back!
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
See, look, it's like as Ketnaram was telling the story, it was just playing out in visuals for us, thanks to the Echo. You got to the exact same endpoint as it ended.
It was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
But he gave you the key.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Zoraal Ja took it to the palace.
I would hope you would assume it's important. You know, I'm sure that, you know, two Lalafels come out of a portal from another world, handed you a chalice-looking key object, and, you know, you were just like, thanks for the Chotsky. You know, thanks for do I put this on my shelf? Is it a souvenir from your world? Did you think it was the equivalent of Mickey Mouse ears from from a trip to Disneyland?
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with
Yes, greetings and salutations. Thank you for the follow.
and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Aww.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
If this is true, then on your ear dangles probably the Deus Ex Machina or the Chekhov's gun that will be used in the end of the story.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in.
See, she already knew. She heard it.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
She heard it from Zoraal Ja when he was explaining the Golden City stuff to Wuk Lamat and Kona when they became the new Dawn servants.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Ooh.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Oh, sure. She just, she gets to blurt out the revelation. I see how it is. We were the one who inspected the body. We inspected the body. It was our discovery. I see how it is.
And leading them was Zoraal Ja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
Also, they found me a secret stash of parts. Stash that I kept stashed under me bed. I don't know why they'd want those.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifacts in the palace
yeah,
was
when
also
you
stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
You know, in a world where you got lizard people and cat people and such, when you have very distinctive fur or scale patterns, it gets a little difficult to be sneaky. You know, and hide your identity.
So our assumption is Zoraal Ja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Hey there, Akila! How you doing, man? It's going to be, Vermintide 2.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Which reflections are left?
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
I mean, clearly the 1st and the 13th are still around. Besides that, how many other reflections are left? Actually, I'm curious. Hold on. I gotta look that up real quick. Yeah, XIV reflections. Alright, let's see. There's the 1st. The Unlost World. What the fuck is the Unlost World? Oh, crap. I'm reading, oh boy. I'm reading, spoiler shit. first. The second was right. Yeah, but which one's this rejoined? Oh, okay. The ones that are rejoined are... Right, okay. So the second, the third, the fifth, the seventh, and the sixth, and the 12th have all already been reassimilated into the source. That's fire, earth, wind, ice, darkness, water, and lightning. So the 1st to the 13th are still around. The 11th, the 4th, the 8th, and the 9th. Huh. Wonder if it's the 9th. Seeing as they've been going on this whole Final Fantasy 9 kick, it could be 9th. Huh. So wait, hold on a minute. Let me... How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 reflections remain out there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Okay. So we got 6 to speculate which one it could be. We're going to find out. Making you do math and it ain't even about how many bullets you have left to dispense it out. Shut up!
Indeed.
Silly bird.
Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again.
Yay! We've rebanded!
Edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Oh, wait, where's Thancred and Urdianger? We gotta get them in this too.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Ooh, yeah. What if it is the 13th and that, or some specific part of the 13th, and then we could see Zero and Garland again. Okay. By the way, I'm doing a poker course at my job right now. It's weird. How? Weird good or weird bad?
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Yeah, we gotta go, lay the absolute smackdown of stabbity death upon your brother.
I have to put a stop to Zoraal Ja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Silly compounds assembly. Someone gets 500 times the money they put. Ah, gotcha.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal.
Okay.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps...
Have a good one, Aquila. Thank you for stopping by, my man. It's always good to see you again.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Wait, question. What was the name of the two worlds in Final Fantasy V? Hold on, wait. Tell me where to... Oh, there's 3 worlds. Made it R? Oh, it's just called the second world. Okay, it didn't have a name in 5. Okay, at least not that I can quickly find.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Well, so long as you don't do anything stupid, under the influence of high emotions, we'll be good.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Okay.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
Oh wait, our team doesn't have a dedicated healer, though.
There's one thing I need to do.
And we have the red mage,
People are
but...
still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
The red mage can sort of heal, but not a reliable healer. Oh wait, Graha. Graha can be a healer, that's right. Not me! Fuck that! I suck at healing. I know what I have to do now. She knows what she has to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Warren? While you handle that, Erenville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you can see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alizé and I will split the rest of the city between us. And when it comes to healing, I'm mediocre at best. Even with the best healer in the game, the White Mage. It's a stressful-ass job, that's what it is. And the one most blamed for everything. And I'm here to have fun, not to min-max and, to be the best. I'm here to have fun, damn it. That and I just can't barrier heal worth a damn. I'd have an easier time doing quantum physics than figuring out barrier healing. If Tuliyollal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms? Everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Wuk Lamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawntrail have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Okay, have fun, bye! Ugh. Whee! Ow! Wee! Ow! Wee! Ow! Hey, look, there were stairs! Huh, probably could have gone that way. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Zoraal Ja is slain. And yet Wuk Lamat and Valkona are still fighting for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, then listen, I can do it. The least I can do is listen. Oh, sad lizard folk. Seeing sad lizard folk is sad. Oh, there you are. Cheerful? Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Wuk Lamat and Valkona will share similar sentiments at their address. Does not need to be persuaded to attack. Oh, okay. All right, fine. Okay, you that way. I see how it is. Hello, peoples. Come on. Come to the pep rally. Come on, there's going to be a pep rally. Everyone, come on. I'm sort of exiting the perimeter here, and I've exited. Wait, where's this? Where's this go? More stairs to nowhere, really? Whee! Did I miss somebody on the way down? I mean, I must have. I don't know. Oh, unless over yonder. What about the alpacas? The alpacas need... oh, hello. He's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Zoraal, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Zoraal is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Zoraal. It is my home, and I know the Dawn Servant would give their lives to defend her. Sky, the center of the square. Underground? Oh. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Ah! Search for more distressed citizens. Oh, now way over there. Okay. Whee! Start a new life underground with Vault Tech. Oh God, no, thank you. I don't want to take the off chance that I might end up in one of those vaults that were a constant experiment of badness. No, thank you. I mean, if I ended up in one of the vaults that was a control, then maybe, the ones that were, specifically left alone so that they can see, so they can judge the differences of their experimentations. But I'm not willing to take the chances. Because I've seen a video once. It was like around when I started getting into the Fallout show. that was like, oh, so much is fun. The dude was like, every vault that we know about explained in, a minute each. And some of those vaults, it was just like, no, oh shit. Oh, look, someone from my friends list.
Phew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I have no time to spare. Wuk Lamat and Valkona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given these circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well.
Okay, well, then you don't count. You have been chosen for 111. Which one was that again? Because that video, it was like every vault we know about, explained in under a minute. That still ended up to be like a 60 to 70 minute video.
Whew. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing.
Right now, it's tough for everyone, but Tuliyollal wants to come to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Ah, okay. Okay, they also don't need... Okay. Well, nah, I don't know if I want to be... I don't know if I want to be cryoed.
I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything.
Oh, this is the dude. Oh. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling but when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Wow, Wuk Lamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Okay, that was one. There we go. That flustered sounds good.
Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready.
Come again. They're still hovering in the sky, dude. See, right there. They're right there.
Wuk Lamat and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address.
Oh, their address? Oh, it's up there. I don't know the names of your streets. Let's see, okay, Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay, we came from that way, didn't see anything, so it must be further down? Flag! Thank you so much for the... What the hell? Where's the text? Game, what happened to the... Or not game, but... L76 was pretty nice. Hold on a minute. The text didn't show up in the alert box. What the hell? Hold on a minute. It's supposed to. It's set to set right in the middle of it like that. That's weird. Why must you continue to screw? But just when I think I got everything right and fixed. Nah, I'll have to play with that later. Hold on. If I do a test, let me double check. Wait, it does show up. Why didn't it show up? Why didn't it show up when Flack resubbed? Hold on a minute. Oh, that one is set. Oh, you slimy bastards. It was there. It was underneath. It was just off screen. That's what happened. Stupid. 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 Well, there was, but it was underneath the image of the text box, of the text window, as opposed to in the middle of it, like it should have been. And underneath that text bubble is off the screen. There we go. Fixed, I think I did. Possibly. Aha! Paranoid resident. Oh, it's a Hrothgal. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Yeah, the voice this is fault 12. Again, Morgan, you don't have to repeat yourself. I saw it before. It's all cool. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. All right then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Vault 12 had no door? Huh. No, I don't think I like that one. Maybe Vault 76? I don't know. Find Vault 13? What, do you have all these memorized? Oh my god. I'll back my own vault with... I'll back my own vault with blackjack and a chocolate. I'm going to Liz's. I'm going to Liz's vault. The 17th was the first to open. Our mission is to rebuild America. Oh, well. Vault 13 was the control vault. Oh, okay. I'll live underground my entire life. That's fine. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. I finally had mint chocolate chip ice cream. It's so good. Thank you! I'm glad you loved it. Now you know the truth of the joy of mint chocolate chip ice cream. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. That competitive girl. My apologies for involving you all in Zoraal affairs. Dude! Kona! We have been involved in Tuliyollal affairs since the beginning of the... Actually, even before this expansion came out. The final patch to Endwalker, we pledged to help. I mean, come on! Sleep well, Tyrodius. Take care, my man. You're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled to the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoraal Ja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Yeah, but if they came over to Eorzea and over to Sharlayan, they'll have to face our Moon Bunny army. We'll see how they like that. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to a little encouragement from Warren. I'll send Eddie Manderville on that. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. Well, here's the thing, Kona. You should definitely be rested, my man. You're using gun. You know, trying to aim a gun at your enemies, you know, especially their weak points when you're fatigued. That's a penalty dice to every roll. I mean, come on, man. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first. But feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Oh, you mean Godbert? Yeah. They'd be screwed if Godbert got involved. Get the next start at the forges. Begin the draft. We are going to war. You know what? I say we call down the dropship from the Sulaco and nuke the site from orbit. Only way to be sure. Their father raised them well. That he did. Yes! Why can't I remember her name off the top of my head? Ugh. Julian. Julyan. Julian Manderville. That's when you really want people dead.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Shadow and lightning is a little screwed up on her right there. That was weird.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
You know, you're supposed to say that to her when she's listening. Not after she's walked away. That's the kind of stuff that she would probably like to hear. Pink! Green! Even the Hroth people's... The Hrothgar's fur is even brightly colored in this land.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
What was
challenged
that?
the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won.
What was with the sound balancing on that weird cry? It's like... They just took the raw... Like, hey, Bob, could you go over here and do like a crying voice real quick? Is that good? Yeah. Do you want to edit that up at all? Or, you know, like, balance it to the rest of the characters on the scene? Nah, we'll just throw in the raw sound file. It'll be fine. What the fuck?
But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoraal Ja.
Weird thought. When the Turani people wore their turbans, especially the bunny people and the kitty people and the half kitty people who have, you know, the ears on the top of their heads and they're wearing that turban. Does that muffle the sound? I mean, like, do they actually have trouble hearing because they're wearing the traditional turbans of their people? I can't help but wonder that. Because I'm weird like that. Like, look at me, for instance. If I put a turban on my head, I'd cover up my ears. It'd be a little difficult to hear. Especially if someone was, you know, standing on a balcony way up there and like yelling down at us.
Zoraal Ja? It's true! I saw him!
Why is Pink Rothgal scratching at that guy's face?
Which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
What was she doing? Like those two were just, you know, they forget. It's like when, you know, you have the pep rally at high school, and you always got those kids who aren't even paying attention to the pep rally. They're just having their own conversation. I was one of those kids because those bored me. That's what it looked like those two were doing.
But mark my words, I won't let Zoraal Ja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
You know, we have friends that are Durkins. Tiamat, what's his name? Starts with a V and Endwalker.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
We do have
That's
aerial
why
firepower.
We're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoraal Ja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
I'd rather have pizza! Is it okay? You get pizza! There he is!
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Good to see he survived. That's really weird to say. I'm glad to see him.
Say you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hear, hear, brother.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
even the two-headed folk are confused whether they're one or two individuals. Actually, that does make a point. Two-headed individual, you know, and like say goes into a voting booth. Do they get two voting ballots? Seeing as they both have individual personalities, or do they have to come to a consensus when they do voting ballots?
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliyollans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Wait, are you saying we're the United States of Tuliyollal?
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliyollal! Me too! Me too!
Who are you?
We're all together in this!
Also, why are you dressed way differently than everybody else? Are you from the northern part? Are you from Shaktura?
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Again, we could call in favors from the dragons, if we wanted. Virtra! That was his name. Yeah, we did help find his sister.
We join hands with
and bring her back from the 13th.
And our allies from afar. We're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyollal.
No, we could even call in, some Garlemald help. Yeah, they have the flying, battleships and stuff. They might be able to help. But what's left of them, I mean, I know most of their city and what's left of it is kind of in ruins and everything, but they might have some left over.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyollal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I like when peace and happiness are ours. Sister Ray, 5 days, confirmed hostile. We go to take on Zoraal Ja. When we get back, they've constructed a Sister Ray on the edge of the palace there. Even better. Listening to Wuk Lamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time at the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to occasion. This I can tell. I got shoes. Bum, 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 bum. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuk Lamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamachi! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, is all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shoktoral Skygate. Meanwhile, Graha and Ishtol are both like, yes, of course. What is that? We kind of just got here. Where we go? Oh, that way. Oh, wait, no. Fuck that. Fast travel there. Or even better, Morgan, seeing as apparently there's, all this, apparently, touching on Final Fantasy IX stuff that was promised, they should just call in Zidane and the rest of that group. Everyone's here. Good. Get the speaker and start blasting Fortunate Son. Oh, goodness. Yes! This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoraal Ja and secure peace for Tuliyollal. We will be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Ooh. New world enemies? Or is it all just going to be, like, cinematic? Oh, yep, they're up there. Elan's god had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Look how they loom! A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliyollal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Warren and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erinville, Alizé, and Warren will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Uh-oh, Flack, we're going to get to see your train again! We can start with Hustawi. That's where Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kemaka should be able to tell us a few things. Ah, is this where we're going to get the remainder of the side quests that are going to give us the ether current so we can fly around this area? Oh, is that why? That's probably why they didn't give us the ability to fly in this area yet. Because of the situational world state of being this part of the story where these things are up in the sky. That's probably why. Wait, are they in other areas? Hold on, I want to know if they're in other... Let's go to Orkopacha real quick. If they're in the sky over there, I want to see if we can actually get high enough. Can we turn it into a war train? I hope so. Sky? Nope. Nope. Okay, they're just up north. Okay, yeah, that's why we can't fly up there yet. Okay. Gotcha. I was hoping they'd be down south too, so we can fly up to them, or see if we could. Let's go to the sheriff's office, shall we? Hello? Oh, he's over here. Oh, there he is. What is this? Oh, this is the sheriff's office. You got the jail cells. Ah, there's the douche nozzle. The former deputy who was doing the badness. He's actually in there. That's a plant. Huh? Where's this go? Oh boy! 2 exits outside! Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Wuk Lamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been just floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't locked in on Sheshenewezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahetson. I'll accompany Erinville. See you all in a while. Okay. So we're just going there. Should I just teleport there? Hello! And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in this area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Okay! How you doing? Okay, bye. Oh, there's a couple. Okay. Are you in the building? Can I go in this building? Oh, I can't go in this building. Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Oh. Scarlet Anarchy! Greetings and salutations. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitowique is safe. I don't know these names. I swear to God. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding in the train So those who were riding the train then are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Have I been in this building before? I'm sorry, I'm now in exploring guy mode. It's like, ooh. Okay. Hello! Oh. Hello. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. As the best weapons in the game, in all things are, yes. It would have been a polearm, like a spear, for instance, or a halberd. That took it down. Clearly, superior weapon. Not biased. Dragoon's not biased. Nope. Hello, Ayate. Warren, you came. As soon as you, as you can see. Warby! Warren, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Huh? I'll never forget the way he soared. Aaronville! Oh, no, sorry, Aaronville. Astenian! And see, Dragoon best class. Dragoon best class. Astenian, my man. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. So, proof right there. All the soldiers in the Lands Guard that were in Tuliyollal were having problems holding back these mechanical soldiers, had problems even fighting them. But what happened? What happened? A Dragoon, by himself, wiped out a battalion of these mechanical soldiers, held them back and saved a whole town by himself. Dragoon best class. This game proved it. We're all safe thanks to him. But I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namaka as well. Excuse me. Estinian does us dragoons proud, even if he has problem with money. You heard about the spearmen as well. It couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spread more gossip about me? There he is! My man. The game's third best character. Talk of how I saved the town's... sound of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating.
I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening?
So you are intending to... you are indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Zoraal Ja is slain.
I'm afraid so. Zoraal Ja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words.
You better... You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things.
That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second! You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Warren can attest to that. Well, I mean, he's only, he's only best because I'm not currently a machinist. That's how I go. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then.
Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless.
Says Estinian.
Wasted words, Just do what comes naturally.
Yeah, picked up any more dragon eyes lately? Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Blue! Sorry. Side quest time. There's ether current. I will fly, goddammit. I will fly.
Hey, you. Hey, you. Traveler.
You came here to... I was breathing in through my nose when that came down. Try to waterboard me!
Hey, you, traveler. You came here from Tuliyollal. You came here down the Tuliyollal trail, right? Happen to see a woman on the road? Maybe nursing a limp or a sore head or some such? No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kayamin. She set sail for Tuliyollal not long back, but only her Ronik returned, pulling an empty wagon. I was thinking the animal just got spooked or something. Sent Kayamin sprawling in the dust and hightailed her back here. But if you didn't see her... Say, you couldn't go and take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Thanks, friend. She was taking a cargo of ceruleum to the Tuliyollal trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from here. She'll be somewhere along it. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We've got work to do.
I go find lady. Because I'm just a good guy like that. Well, I'm going to lady. Is there any more? Is there another blue one anywhere? Anywhere? I still need 3 more blues. And I know one's going to be a story event. I don't see another blue. We have to get further. I will fly this area. Oh, wait! I see person. Finally! You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Well, Sanpi sent you? God, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronique and the wagon made it back. A good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. I don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that was the beast. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just off from the trailhead when it sprang out on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronique bolted. I managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it could have been more. It's red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Enunciate, enunciate. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? A horrible blue blobby thing? You mean that one? Hey, look at it coming down the road, just... Going to find that lady and absorb her. Just like that! Oh gods! It's the beast! It's found me! Now, if only I had eyes, I could find her. It was a lot more aggressive down the trailhead. I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Blah, 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 blah. Huh. I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Hey, you saying I'm not delicious? Please, I'm delicious. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like cerulean with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we've still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. If it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Warren, would you come back to the company's office with me? They can wave it away. Wait, they can't wave it away so easily if both of us are telling the same story. Well, I mean, technically I didn't see it attack. I saw it blob around for a little bit and then slurp away. Thank you kindly. Come on then, let's head on back to Shenewezi Springs. Final Fantasy XIV crew, I'd like to have a word with you, especially the writing crew. I'd really like to have a word with you. Me and my mallet would really like to have a would really like to have a word with you. Seriously. About adding a pronunciation guide at least! If you're gonna have words like that! God damn it! Because yes, characters did say it in game. Characters have said the name in game, and so I should know how to pronounce it by now. But I think they said it one time! And that was more than 5 minutes ago, so I forgot. Oop. I missed my turn. It slurped away. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? Okay, you do you. I got what I needed from you. Bye. You were just unconscious. Oh my god. No. What's that name? Shia Ho, apparently. She a hoe. She hoe. Oh. Okay, Final Fantasy XIV writing team, I forgive you for your crazy ass words that I can't pronounce because you put that in there. She a hoe. All right, we got. Oh, we don't need one. That was. Oh, we only need one more. Oh, fucking A. That means there's only the one from completing the main story quest. And we gonna be flying. No, I'm not. I'm FeatherHoof. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hatsara was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Lightning? Well, I just looked up the reflections that were destroyed and those that still remain. And the lightning one was already destroyed. It was already, not destroyed, but remerged back to the source. Wait, how could it? Wait. What? To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoraal Ja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Shaktaral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yassulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome and through a telescope. It was then we saw it! A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. You know, it's almost like, a stupid thing is if you were to put an exhaust port that went right down into your main reactor core so that some crackshot pilot could fire through it. Gives us it's almost like it was begging for us to do so. That seemed to be the case, yes. When we observed it from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. But you got me, so you're good. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yassulani? Wuk Lamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What?
I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for.
I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Almost conveniently, written in place, one might say. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected! I say we smash our way inside! I like her. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoraal Ja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliyollal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eye on me.
A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through that defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that.
You do?
Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact.
Hey, Flack!
Your time has come.
Chief, have you gone insane?
You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn... Wait, now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them.
I love these guys. No matter which reflections of them there are, they're always willing to help us. even if they don't know about each other. But Chief... Although she's new.
Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining.
But what if we fail? But what if we... Wait. Is that fall? Oh, fail. No, fall. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. I'm sorry, what? Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. And we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of... Oh, thank God! I was about to say, she is not suggesting that she goes with the train. You alright with that?
There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey.
We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear.
Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not.
Really? Alright, good man.
It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end.
I like this guy more and more. Can he become a main character? Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural.
That it will. But first, we got work to do so she'll look the part.
Gotta get the train all dressed up for combat. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word.
We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse.
It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliyollal and inform Kona of the situation. Oh yeah, I was just about to ask, why is he here? I thought he was staying back with... Okay. I shall return as well. I have a new investigation to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. Well, if it's all lightning aspect, use earth aspect. You'll ground out their attacks.
And then you win. It's one mystery after the next. But at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Hooray! Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Okie dokie. Ooh, Graha's in think mode. Everyone loves it when Graha's in think mode. Well, I have no objections to the planet. Enunciate, FeatherHoof. Enunciate your consonants, your syllables. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoraal Ja will not strike Tuliyollal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyollal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyollal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoraal Ja, at least until Tuliyollal has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona and will find a way to fortify Tuliyollal. If you believe that is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. For the train. Roll the R. Can we put spears on the front of it? I want to put spears on the front of it. So that when it go boom, the spears will like shoot forward and it'll like pierce anything in front of us. That'd be awesomer. Because spears are best.
Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all.
So what can we do to help? We need to hold back. Wait, what?
As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train?
Of course! What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind?
Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all on board to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit in the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grounding.
Right! See? Even the game knows. They know.
Grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who would handle that?
You could ask a fellow with a fetish for formalities. What I have a feeling if I had actually, like, you know, if I was level 90 carpenter, I actually would have gone through a quest and I would have added a new character choice in there.
A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them.
No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting.
But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task?
Why would Forgentane be the option here? Zermerer. Zormerer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakyui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
You're friends with the Yakyui? I'll be damned. Well, not wanting for strength will help with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona. Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Let's assault ballistas on the train. Big ones.
Ballistas, huh? While they be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Questarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fortune can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity.
Fire crystals, huh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that.
Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I should get to start drawing up the schematics.
Right then, I'll secure us some smiths. John Smith, Agent Smith,
Those are the only two I know.
In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves.
Boom, baby. The plan's coming together. And to make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some help from among our friends back in Tuliyollal. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over in the southeast. True. Ooh, I want to see schematics. I want to see. These aren't schematics. These are terrible schematics. They're just. That is a big bottle of Pepto-Bismol. Woo! Someone really had an upset stomach. That's a lot of Pepto-Bismol. Damn. That should be enough lumber for the arrow. Wait. Oh, that should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh! Sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have no idea where we can get the conductive metal, so... Like, I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Ayate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Okie dokie. We shall do that. Chair. Alright. Get unstinkified. Oh, there she is. Oh, Warren. What brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard them tell about them before, but what was that about? There it is! A finer ether current. Now I remember. Zoraal Ja.
I almost said something worse. Zoraal Analysts. You can find them in the to the south of town. They actually ignite fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest enlists. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find something to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Miss, were you flirting with me? Stop that. I'm a happily married man, thank you. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you get to see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. I don't like what she's implying there. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. Establishing yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out their leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Oh, okay. All right. Aha. Destination home. Looking. Oh, wait. I should probably pull out my chocobo, just to be on the safe side. Oh, no sign. Okay. Over this way? Excuse me, wildlife. I'd like to pick a fight with your leader, if you don't mind. There's some. Got it. Oh, hello. You're not dead yet. I take that as a affront to me. There we go. I don't feel so bad no more. I'm on a dinosaur. A dinosaur. Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elenashpia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuk Lamat heading to the station. I need someone to say Erenville's real name out loud. Again, I need to know how that's pronounced. Oh yeah, for those who weren't around, who don't play Final Fantasy 14, who don't know of the Namazu, these are the Namazu. Yes, the Namazu. They were introduced in Stormblood, and how because I've seen some people be like, "What the fuck is that?" Not, but the reason I love it so much is because of that. The dead one who's just still hanging on. Still love that one. Going through town. Nishetazee. Scions had told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Okay. So I guess while we're waiting, anyone got any cards? You want to play some Go Fish? Never mind. Time has passed. There they are. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
Since the attack on Tuliyollal, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard...
He looks like he could be Kimari's granddad.
When I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part.
Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do everything it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gurfala does the same at the capital.
I am truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends.
Yes, let's get to it. Yo! What is this besides a copyright strike? Yo! And unfortunately, I just have to kind of go with it. I guess I could turn off the audio, but... It is a montage! It's a montage of making a war train! Making a war train! Ooh, that's a very pretty sky. Whew. Good thing Tyro's in bed now. He would have been very angry to see the way they were blacksmithing. Believe it or not, I can actually sleep like that. I've done it more than once.
All right, everyone. That'll do it.
You done your part? Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and the cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler.
Indeed. We must all do our parts when our nation is imperiled.
Hear, hear. We love Tural, and we love you, Wuk Lamat.
I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. I can't wait to see this war train. They're really holding back on showing it to us, aren't they?
Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish it so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready.
Yes, we can fly! Fly time. I gotta see if we can go up to the... I doubt we can, but I'm curious to see if we can fly up to the ships. Let's see how high we can get. Go on, go on, go on. No! Ah, it's that... Ah, so damn close. Well, actually, not really that close at all. They still got a better view of them this close. Okay. Sometimes I feel that the height ceiling is too small. Sometimes. It feel like we got up to that height ceiling really fast. All aboard!
From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
Okay, does everyone... Chat, does everyone have their tickets? You have your train tickets. You have to have a ticket. Show me your tickets. I want to see them in the chat. Type 1 in the chat if you have your tickets. Not getting on the train if you don't have a ticket. I mean, not show me. Just tell me with 1 in the chat that you have your ticket. I believe you. Otherwise, I'm going to have Indiana Jones chuck your ass out the window. Even though that was a blimp on a train. But still, shut up. Wait, where am I going? Oh, there. Ow!
Well, I guess there's Flack's ticket. Got it.
Ow! Your ticket was heavy.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
That's fine. It's all cool. Also, I like your actual voice.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last.
Oh, hello there. Yo! Looking good! I can use a... It's got a big old grid on the front.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Could use a few more spikes in the front, I think.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Yeah, Morgan. Would you really want? I mean, the train itself is already rather metally, and seeing as we're going up against enemies who have thunder, aspected weapons, would you really want to add more metal to the equation?
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is something what I've seen. I'm trying to stop us in this. Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
I know I've heard your voice before. I just wish I knew where.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
For stabbity death? Always. Love the ear wiggle. I love the miqo'te ear wiggle.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Time! It's ass-kicking time! Sir, put your shirt back on.
Vanish.
Aren't you coming too, Graha? Wonder Woman may have had her invisible jet, but we got an invisible train. War train, sorry. Damn! Or it was invisible. Never mind.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
At this speed, we're gonna fucking die when we jump off this thing.
Stay alert.
I mean, seriously.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Are we gonna fire back or not? There we go. I really wish I was allowed to do this. Seriously, why am I not allowed to do this? I want to do this. I love a badass cutscene, but sometimes it's like, can I play the game? I'd like to play the game.
They switched to firearms.
Oh shit. Triple shit.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Cinematic, if you hurt Graha, I'll kill you. He is second best character in the game. Oh no! Turret section! You know we waited to the last second on purpose. Just to make it that more badass.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
That look! She's deflecting bullets with her axe. No, you lead the target.
End of the line, everyone!
Dead. Dead. Dead, dead. I hope we get one of those as a mount. Dead, dead. Guns, magic, more magic, more guns, more You know, what was it? Were the ether cannons? That one gets killed by a stick. That one got killed by a stick! She just chunked a hunk of wood at him and killed him. You know, they're gonna get to wherever they go, these mechanical automata soldiers, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I got killed by the chicken red with a fireball. Oh, I got killed by the Pictomancer and her magical paint. Oh, it sucked. How'd you get killed, Bob? They threw a stick at me. Oh my god.
Still alive, Erinville?
That's too funny.
Mostly.
I actually feel bad for that last one. No, just a piece of wood she picked up from the train and chucked at him.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Okay. Vanguard, now accessible. A new regular... Oh! A dungeon! Let's go! We got a dungeon. Do. We got a dungeon. Do. You good? The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. Will the MCP be in there? That's as far as we can get? No. Again, I mean, I like the cutscene. The cutscene was fine. I just wish like it was like several cutscenes, and interspersed between each of them was moments where we got to play with the turrets ourselves. You know, it reminds me of when was it in Shadowbringers or was it in Endwalker? I think it was might have been Shadowbringers, where like it was after we finished the entire weapons storyline. No, it might have been in Endwalker. Where like we got to use the what was it, the G Warrior again, and I was like, oh yeah, what thing are we gonna smack down with the G Warrior? Hell yeah, let's do it! And like the whole thing was just like a cutscene where we got to choose like one dialogue option, and I was like, oh, that was it. Oh wait, no, it had like a quick time event, and it was like 2 inputs. And I was like, oh man, that sucks. And that's how I kind of felt about that cutscene. I mean, again, it was a cool cutscene. It was a cool movie. But sometimes I think they forget that this is a game in their attempt to make a really cool story or really cool moments. And it's just like, why couldn't we play as our Warrior of Light on the turret? It isn't like we were doing anything else. He was just on the turret. You know, we've had scenes before where like where we would have to aim at things and shoot like sleeping darts, or hey, Air Force One in the Gold Saucer. You know, why couldn't we have had that? That would have been cool. It's kind of a shame that that's all that was. I mean, yeah, again, yeah, cool cutscene, but again, this is a game. And, you know, Square Enix, man, for all the good Square Enix does do in gaming, sometimes they do dumbs. And sometimes they do forget that their Final Fantasies are also games. I really think that it was epitomized with Final Fantasy VII. Especially I love Final Fantasy VII, and I always will. It's like it is always be my top 5 favorite Final Fantasies of all time. They learned with Final Fantasy VII that that people love the cutscenes, so they were just like, all cutscenes. We'll have all of the cutscenes. That's just what Final Fantasy will be. It'll be cutscenes with interspersed gameplay sometimes. That's just Japanese games in general? Not really. Not all. That's a wide sweeping generalization that I don't agree with. It's like, there are times, where there are other games. Like, it's Platinum Games. Is that they're a Japanese company, aren't they? Platinum Games? Yeah. Capcom. Capcom's a Japanese game maker, and they make Monster Hunter, Mega Man, everything. Those aren't like that. Nope. Gotta say hello to my party. Ooh. Hell yeah! Listen to this. Ooh. All right, my party looks interesting. I'm the standout in this group. What do we got? Warrior, Sage, and Pictomancer. All right. We're going to kill them. Oh, got him on my own. But I'm not getting that one over there. Damn it, I keep missing that one there. Damn line AoEs. Like, I know, Thorn of Rose, has been, or whatever that move was called, has been gone for a very long time, but I still miss it. Ring of Thorns, that's what it was called. Oh, no, you don't. Ain't falling for that. Nice job, Yashes. Oh, I'm forgetting about my own thing. Although that looks like that one over there on the right is just outside of my... That's making my new target. Try and line up. That one on the left's outside of my line. We kill. We kill like awesome. Vanguard Commander R8. You have a dumb... Warning. Intruders detected. Initializing extermination protocol. Oh, sir. I don't think so. What's he doing? Beware the... Oh, hello! Oh, I see. Okay. Combat proficiency exceeds expected parameters. Requesting reinforcements. Oh, hello. Ow, my face. Come on, Sage. Don't let us down. All units, prepare for aerial bombardment. Oh, Jesus. No, thank you. Guys, why don't you go over there? I can't reach from over here. Oh, hello. Where? Oh, wait. Okay. I see outside there. Wait, aren't they going to get attacked by it? Yeah, they got attacked by it. I thought so. That Sage stayed inside the attack for some reason. They changed secondary defense, electro weapon testing. Don't do that? What's this? What's this? Oh, crap. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no! Oh, they... Okay. Okay. Ow! Oh, wait! It goes to the outside? Okay. Good to know. I learned something today. I hate when that happens. Nope, Pictomancer went down. Got it! Hell yeah! Okay, what do we got? Bending, nope. Casting, nope. What on that? Whoa! Whoa! On any treasures? Hey, wait for me! I know I'm the new guy, but I can still be of some help. Treasure. Just because I'm the new guy doesn't mean they have to run away from me. Wow, how did that guy get out with barely a scratch? And he was in my line of sight. I should have been hitting him. Got him. Oh shit. Guys! Oh shit. What do we got? Healing. Man, I'm not gonna get anything for slaying, am I? Sheesh. Come on, drop. Be generous to me. I haven't gotten new armor this entire expansion so far. I know that I should have changed this armor out around 96 at the earliest. Whoa! It's a Gundam! Those are the eyes on a Gundam shall not live to tell about it. Oh, hello. Wait, what's happening? Oh, goodness. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! I mean, great Metallica song, but I don't like being searched and destroyed. What is that? What is this? Oh, gee, oh, you kidding me? Okay. Fucking obstacle course over here. Jesus. This is a fun boss. I'm loving this. This boss keeps you on the move. Kind of reminds me of the first boss from the final dungeon of Endwalker. Or just constantly keeping you on the move. I see what's going on. Oh. Oh, what? Bullshit. I'm sorry, what? Oh, man. No, stop! Stop it! This boss is fun! Although if I was a caster, I'd be going crazy right now. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how the casters even get a chance to cast anything throughout most of this fight. Motion sensor bomb has been affixed to you. Oh, are you kidding me? How do we know when it's gonna boil down? Oh, there we go. That's how we know. Ha ha! Fuck are you! Whoa, 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 whoa! Why am I having so much fun with this fight? It's chaos and I love it! Yeah. Let's see. Healing. Striking. God damn it! Where's the maiming gear? is... Wow! She's got some Pictomancer moves I've never seen before. They must be the higher, like, level 90s to 100 spells. So I only got my Pictomancer to 92 so far. Got this, like a beast, like, Jaws move and slashies and such. Ooh, can't wait to get these close to the moves. That looks so cool. Send reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. Oh God. Hello. Am I in a good spot? I don't know if I was in a good spot or not. Come on, something of maiming. Not aiming. Maiming game. Come on. Give me something. Fending and Scholar. Are you kidding me? Nothing? I've got... They are not friendly to the Reaper and Dragoon class in this game. In this expansion. We don't get I haven't gotten shit. All I got is an earring and a bracelet. That's all I've gotten in all the dungeons. Not fair! It's not like I was with another Dragoon or a Reaper that took them from me. I just never got one. They never popped. The Dragoons want love too, damn it! Someone know that flashing lights are in numbers as a warfare. There we go. Whoa. Hi. What the fuck is this? Hello. But that's such a serious breach should be allowed. But it ends now. Okay. How are you doing? Ophidian Outrider. Xander the Snake Skinner. Nice name. We redeem our honor with your lives. Also, there are some that aren't just dumb soldiers. They actually have a commander. He does kind of look Roche. You're right. Oh, poor Roche. Something tells me I should not be on that side. Okay, he's going down way too fast, way too easily. What's the shtick? Oh, he's gonna revive like Zoraal Ja after Zoraal Ja killed him. Watch, he's gonna revive. Shiitake. This is going way too in our favor. How could you? Oh. Enveloped in a gentle light, the pulse of life surges through Xander the Snake Skinner. Let's say Snake Biter. Snake Eater! Alright, no more games! I call on the souls of the serpent, the great devourer! Give me the strength to devour our... strength to destroy our enemies.
You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste it. Oh, so they are collecting souls. Oh, but... Okay, wait. So maybe it's not like Final Fantasy IX. So they're collecting souls to power themselves. This is sort of like a Philosopher's Stone sort of thing. Okay. Oh, what's happening? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Okay. I see. Okay. I want to be on this side. It's gonna... Oh, shit! Okay. I've got to... Okay, I see where we gotta go now. I get it now. Took me a minute, but I'm up to date. I get it now. Because in Final Fantasy IX, they were just trying to get rid of Gaian souls so that they can be replaced with Terran souls. Here it looks like they're gathering souls to empower themselves? To do this cheating death trick? Yeah, it's very, Full Metal Brotherhood-ish. Oh, what the? What? Behind? Oh. Okay. I get you. Oh, so maybe this isn't as much Final Fantasy IX as I thought. No, thank you. So they're being rear guard. Oh, he says it in the name. Okay. Okay. So they're being rear. Oh, sorry, it's going to be behind him. Got it. Oh, so now it's going to be in front. Okay. It's also going to be in front. Okay. Okay. I learned again. Damn it. Oh, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. Bye! Have a beautiful time! Huh. I see. But Sage is the only one who waited. No. Did I get any, did it give any, like, because you were here? Okay, I got a ring. Yay. I got a fucking ring. God damn it. This is something, I guess, but still. I can't edit it in here. Okay. Huh.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet...
New zone!
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
They had become very purple.
To where had I returned?
Yep. 6 more fates I gotta do.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
More pylons are required. Or was it like, we request the construction of more pylons. How'd that go from StarCraft? The Protoss? I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. I am level 99. Ooh. Creamy hot chocolate! I love creamy hot chocolate! Oh, excuse me. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not wait. The material's not something we use in Zoraal. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly be built in such a short time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw our conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Okay. Okay, look. This is me still believing that there's Final Fantasy IX connections here. Is that tower, looking at the shape of the tower, is that a metaphor for the Afa tree? Is it trying to are they collecting the souls in there so that they can spin them out of the cycle of reincarnation, going back to the crystal, so that their souls can then replace them? It's giving me Ifa tree vibes. Ava, whatever, however it's pronounced. How big is this map? Pretty big. Okay. Ha! The fact that this horse would be chosen for this one, I love it. Oh, there's fate right up ahead. Oh, wait, how much longer is left on it? Alright, it just popped a few minutes ago. Back to being slow again! It's not going to show until we get our first ones. Oh, it's down there! God damn it! Okay, hold on. Hold on. I did it bad. Wait for me, Fate! Wait for me! It's called anger issues. I don't know, man. I'm not a nerd. Well, I'm not actually asking. I'm more speculating. Fight me! Fight me! Rex will fight Bugman! Points if you know where I got that from. Nope. Oh boy. This isn't going this isn't going my way, that's for damn sure. It's taking forever. There must be a fake group around here somewhere that's taking this long to fill up. Not John Crack. There's a little internet series, internet channel called Devil Artemis. He does a funny series of videos starring Perfect Cell from Dragon Ball Z and Kermit the Frog. And there's a T-Rex character he often uses, and his only thing is he wants Perfect Cell to fight him, so he's just popping up just to go fight me. Rex will fight big Bugman. Oh shit. Jesus, it's taking forever. A long fate. God damn. Their power comes great. Big booty bitches. Ah, shit. Of course this would happen. How does Rapidash have all the aggro? What the fuck is going on? No, 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 no! Ah. Okay. I knew it. There's a fate party going on. There we go. There we go. So now we should have this listed. Yep, Heritage Found, this place is called. Okay. On any... northwest. That way, huh? Okay. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Usolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Northwest, huh? Okay, let's go see where if this ether current's northwest. Actually, before I should go to the station first. Just to get the ether right, so I can set as my home point, just in case worse comes to worse. It's becoming very clear I'm not geared for this area. How long that was taking. No, thank you. Oh, wait, there it is. There we go. Looks like part of it's blocked off. Maybe I'll have to do the story first before I worry about going around the map and getting the ether currents and the and whatnot. See, it looks like it's mostly walled off. Plus, we only got about an hour left in the stream anyway. I don't know if I want to waste the last hour of my stream with me going around looking for ether currents and such. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station. But from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Uh-oh. Do we have time dilation too? Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, Scarlet, I'll drink the water. Come here, water. I need to hydrate. So says the Scarlet of the anarchy that is Scarlet. Ah. But I hate being all slow. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Hey, where is the clearest gemstone trader anyway? Gemstone? That one? No, that's not one. Oh, we don't even get to the gemstone trader until way up here. Wait, no, that's not gemstone trader either. Huh. Mostly, probably, yeah. At least for a time. That, other class leveling, yeah, other job leveling. We got the new what you call it? Raid is going to come out next week, I think. Isn't it next week or is it? I can't remember. It's soon though. I think it said 2 weeks after launch. Or was it a month after launch? Damn it, I can't remember now. Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Yeah, we got some time dilation going on underneath this dome. Oh, crap. So what does that mean for us while we're under here? Is time sped up for us or slowed down? Probably sped up? Wait. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. Gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Oh, hello. I actually didn't see that person there. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. Oh, it's got a different faceplate. But I'd say its presence confirms that it is indeed Zoraal Ja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests that this is Yasulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasulani. But I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to be... For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? Oh, it's just like when they were in the first. Remember when they were in the first, their souls got dragged to the first, and we finally got there, even though it had only been like what, like a few days or a few weeks, and all of a sudden they were like, we've been here for like 2 years, like 5 years, 7 years, something like that. Maybe it's something like that going on. Because they did say that the portal... They speculated the portal was to another reflection. So, maybe. Maybe if the reflection's trying to impose itself on the source, maybe that's what's going on. Is such a thing even possible? We haven't encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Oh, he's going to explain it now. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. So maybe that's why they're so super tech advanced. Maybe they're like, they're so far distant in the future. With the way time dilation works with this one. But if this is Yas'Ulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenvel says that this is Yas'Ulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenvel! Oh, yes. It's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Psst. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz, please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz, confirm. Confirm. Bzz. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Oh, is the kitty scared? Oh, the kitty is scared. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Okay, bye. Turtle. Oh, I gotta go down. Okay, hold on. Huh? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I see him. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests that there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Where are we going? Okay. Looks like it's a power source of some variety. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspections, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I suppose that. Yeah, nice line read, you idiot. I would posit that it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Oh, wait, if there's time dilation, then how would... What in the world? Ooh, creepy music. Someone needs to get to some house repair people.
Home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Well, hello there. It's a pretty dress.
I apologize for giving you a fright.
Hold on a
However,
minute.
I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Sorry, I was comparing something. I was still looking for comparisons. I was wondering if that was like Garnet's dress from at the end of Final Fantasy IX. But it's similar, but not really.
Zoraal Ja has told me a great deal about you.
Zoraal Ja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
What? Oh, well, I'm looking for Final Fantasy IX references, and they just throw one in my face. Okay.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Sphene. Sphene. Hold on a minute. Sphene. Sphene is a very rare calcium titanium silicate. Oh wait, the music! That's Final Fantasy IX music! Oh, I get what they're doing! I get what they're doing! Oh my god, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it! Sphene is a gemstone! Final Fantasy IX, the princess' name was Garnet! Also a gemstone! Oh, clever! Clever. Okay.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zoraal Ja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Okay.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Bullshit!
Zoraal Ja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Oh, I love the wings on the back of her dress. Those are cute.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zoraal Ja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
So you enabled him.
To be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Wow, how nice of you. Wow. You go ahead to spare your people to damn another world. Good on you.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins.
You love rolling your R's,
Where did
don't
you
you?
come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
Wait. So, wait. What if this is to put it in, like, Marvel, like, MCU terms or something like that, what if this is an incursion? What if, because, like, in order for, like, the reflections to, like, be brought back to the source like the Scions wanted to do, you know, they had to, like, have a cataclysmic event that would destroy that, you know, thing, and all of its energies and souls and everything would be, like, re-merged into the source. What if this is another reflection overlapping or trying to merge? So again, going back to Final Fantasy IX, how Gaia or Terra tried to basically, you know, absorb and merge with Terra. Terra and Gaia. Terra tried to merge with Gaia, and it failed miserably.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
I still like the back of her dress. It's very pretty.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
She's got a point.
But if we're to defeat Zoraal Ja, we need to understand how he grew so strong.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, Before we go, Your Majesty,
That sounds funny.
I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliyollal?
Noble Wuk Lamat, shall we dispense with the formalities?
I still don't trust her.
The soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zoraal Ja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliyollal.
So he alone is to blame.
I mean, if we're to believe her, which,
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
why do I think we're gonna, like, discover something terrible about the civilization? Like, for anyone who's played Xenogears. Like, when you go up to, was it Shevat? Yeah, the place where Satan comes from. You know, where most of the bad guys come from. When you go up there and you find out, oh, wow, they have food for days. Isn't this food great? Oh, the food is so tasty here. Oh, my God. And then Satan, you know, while you're sitting there nomming on it, Satan goes, oh, by the way, guess what? That's people. And then you're like, the fuck? They pulled a Soylent Green on us. But I have a feeling there's going to be one of those things like, oh, I'm such a happy queen. You know, I'm a good person. You know, you go in there and it's just like, watch how, you know, oh, and this is our battery room. This is where we keep all our babies. And babies are great for storing energy. We put them on the pods and the lightning goes through them. And yes, they're in excruciating pain, but, you know, that's what they're born for, you know. And they're completely fine with it. And it's just sort of like, gross. Isn't it a little odd for Queen to be walking about? So. Yeah.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Don't give me the big doe eyes. Fuck you.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Well, flattery will get you everywhere. Damn it. She knows how to flatter me. Damn it. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her like that, right? I think they forgot a word. I think they forgot a word. But we're not going to trust her like that, right? Shouldn't that be, but we're not going to trust her like that? Is that fucked up or is it just me? But we're not going to trust her like that, right? Anyway, look at it. Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. Agreed. But I now have hot chocolate. The 8th Umbral Calamity has been added to our collection. Let's see, where is it? Unending Codex. The 8th Umbral Calamity. There we go. The source has been visited by 7 cataclysmic events known as the Umbral Calamities. The first of these was the Calamity of Wind, followed by calamities of lightning, fire, earth, ice, water, and finally the Calamity of Darkness. While these disasters may seem the logical consequence of conflict and natural phenomenon, they could not, in truth, have occurred without massive disruption of the ethereal equilibrium of the reflection world. When a reflection's balance shifts drastically towards a single aspect, the heightened elemental energies seep into the source, much as water flows from higher to lower grounds. An influx of fire aspected ether might cause extended droughts, for example, while ice could result in a widespread drop in temperature. These anomalies became increasingly common until a final great catastrophe breaks down the barrier between the two worlds. In that moment, all the ether which comprises the reflections flood into the source, and the catastrophe swells into a full-fledged umbral calamity. Though it did not take place within our present timeline, the 8th umbral calamity's origins can be traced back to the first, where the power of light was ascendant. Even as the luminous excess bled into the source, the Garlean Empire launched its Black Rose upon the battlefield. Oh yeah, the timeline that never occurred because we stopped it from happening. The Guardian Empire launched its Black Rose in the battlefield, and the deadly gas, itself a weapon of a light-based nature, was amplified far beyond its exceeded potential, or potency. It spread over a vast area, halting the circulation of ether and killing every living being with which it came into contact. The ether currents themselves were stilled, and the repercussions of the stagnation rippled throughout the environment. The Alliance leaders and the Scions who had gathered to fight the Imperial armies were slain where they stood. Thus began an age of unending war. Order broke down, and yeah, that's a lot of words. Engines and hammers toiled generations to their lives. Finally, after decades of preparation, they succeeded in transporting the reawoken Crystal Tower backwards through the years and into the world of the First. Many adventures and misadventures later, darkness was restored to the alien reflection, and the 8th Umbral Calamity was averted. None who live today bore witness to that tragedy, nor the great effort which went into making this miracle possible. None will ever know who their saviors were, nor the thoughts and fears which drove them. None will ever know if their bleak future was erased by the changing of history, or if it endures in a fork of time's eternal river. Here and now, there are hopes. Okay, we're done. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this palace, or this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Oh, this way. Okay. Why? Why what? So much map to fill in. Oh my god. Why hot chocolate is a rumble? Why not? I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea with what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. I see. I no trust. I no trust. Huh? Huh. Okay. Huh. They still have those little things on their heads, though. Why do they all have those things on their heads? Are those Alexandrians, or are they Tuliyollans who have been converted, or they have to wear them in order to survive here, or... Let's see if others have it. Well, they still got the Ronik. Yeah, they got it too. Do they have do the Ronik have it? No. Oh, you can take your cheap viewers and you can suck it. Bot. I'm not even gonna let people see your name. Fuck you. Goodbye. Kiss my entire ass. I'll earn viewers my way or I won't earn them at all. I don't need fake follows. I'm definitely not gonna spend money for him. Fuck that.
Here we are.
More Final Fantasy IX
Though
music.
You'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange. The traditional agriculture practiced in this village, at least, should be familiar.
I'm sorry, are those trees like circular billboard shaped? Those trees are rotating billboard shaped. Ooh.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
What accent is that? It's not Tuliyollal.
The Queen has come!
Pointy shoes.
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Well, at least she's better than Queen Braun. What was it? That was her name? Queen Braun? The evil queen from Final Fantasy IX. Looks like a fat jester.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
I'm telling you, there's going to be that big reveal. It's like, oh, it's so pleasant here. But there's going to be that thing where it's just like, oh, shit, this place is actually awful. It's going to be one of those moments. I guarantee you.
Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliyollal's vow of resolve, Wuk Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktanri to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kakiwa, that's how that's said. Okay.
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Jesus.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
What did you do? What did you do?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Why is she saying it like that?
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say.
Oh,
Here,
no!
I promise I will in due time.
Oh, no! Oh, did they turn her into one of those bots? The way she looked at the bot, she turned into one of those bots, didn't they?
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
But... Okay, there's some strange... Okay, wait. No, there's some fucked upness going on. Who would be like, oh man, you know, that was just such a fleeting moment in my life, you know? A giant dome appearing above my head and changing my entire way of life, you know? But I can't even remember it now. It was just it was such a minor event in my life. Like, what the fuck? There's some bullshittery going on.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one can blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraal Ja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself.
That's why. Blessing. That's why he said that. He wasn't aware of the time dilation.
30 years. Little wonder Zoraal Ja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Maybe this is a piece of another reflection. You suppose time is... Wait, what? How's it only a piece? How could a piece break off a reflection?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoraal Ja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods,
The use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
They seem way too... there's something wrong here. There's something so wrong here.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
We got
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Ooh, I don't trust her. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. I don't. God, I'm getting what was that? I'm getting Stepford vibes. I'm getting such Stepford vibes. It's crazy right now. Well, there's Gemstone Trader. Okay. Found it. Just in case. This ain't right. This ain't right. This ain't right, oh Lord. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths, though, that the cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Tuliyollal tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tuliyollal have learned a great deal from one another, and I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. We are going to welcome you in with open, loving arms, so that the night that we sneak into your room and place a little device on your head to make you obey, you won't question it either. That's what I'm getting. And I am sure there was much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you haven't... I think I already said that. Ooh. What's this? If time was going slower here, then we go back. No. Time's going slower outside. It's sped up here. Like, or at least the relation between time is sped up here. So we're aging faster in here versus the outside world, which is moving slower. Because remember, it's been 30 years in here, but outside it was only like 3 days. Tart, Tuliyollal tart. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UPA's Halo it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to UPA's Halo. Buffy, you stabbed your brother. I bring Christmas to Alexandria! Christmas! And as Christmas dictates, if you've been naughty, you don't get gifts. You get stabbity death! Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques, Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Svein, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. How are you controlling them? What's going on? You go on ahead. I'll keep Svein company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together. Wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuk Lamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Nay, I say. Nay! This is suspicious. The sus levels are off the chart. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You should know about my job. I attend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also managed to manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should there ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring the rich harvest makes for constant work. But, honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. So... Wait, so Alexandrians have the nodes on their heads. The Tuliyollans, who we were absorbed into this place, have the nodes on their heads. Oh, an unfamiliar face. Wait, dude, lady, dude. I gather this is your first time on site, then? Well, this here's the storehouse. Or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Bird! Hello, bird. How you doing? Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complained about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take a great satisfaction in what we do. Sauce. So much sauce. Pegasus! Best mount. That's good to hear. It makes me happy to hear the bird is good. Lady? Lady. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is! Which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content to live here in Stepford. I mean Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of the livestock. Here at Upie's, here at UPS Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy. But I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. I'm here to work solely for the joy of my devoted husband, as a devoted wife myself. You know, because that's here in Stepford, everything's better. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. So much sauce. Glitter bird. All the glitter. 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 Sorry, I'm having too much fun. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Then let us return to Mahusa. City 17. Everything's better here. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Sure, it was quite impressive. So it was the electrope that caught your eye? And that's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. Still, you only seem mildly impressed. This leads me to believe you have experience with even more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles or formalities. Oh, she's making it far too easy for me to brainwash her later. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machine could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many find the machinery behind me baffling. Okay. Oh, that. Looks like a giant silo. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. You think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the rivers we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Uh-oh. We could take care of it if you like. That's what I was afraid of. That is a most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliyollal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Warren is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept. But please take all care. I don't like that we haven't seen our friends. I know we all split up and everything, but I don't like that. I'm afraid we're going to meet them again. They're going to have nodes on their heads and be all like, we love this place. Oh, my neck finally cracked. It's not to go even faster if you and I search the lightning charged fiends. For lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Bye.
Fire! I go to kill. I go to kill these things over here because killing is fun in games. Hello? Boink. It's dead now. You don't have to worry. FeatherHoof saved you all from the bad thing. You're all safe now. We will all have cheesecake and mint chocolate chip ice cream later. Hello. I kill you now. Bye-bye! Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. It's when someone's overly friendly, you know? Overly friendly makes it seem even more sus. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zoraal Ja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet you. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course! You're my precious family, all of you. Oh, this is sounding culty. You seem a good sort of Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to call her that, for you to be called that, I try to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Oh. That was out of character. And now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? We're getting a lot of knobs. Thank you. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. Thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime.
Dropship, Sulaku, nuking from orbit. Only way to be sure. Ooh, Burbage. Apologies. Excuse me. I don't trust you, no I don't. This is some bullshit. Do you hear that? I hear lightning, or rather, I hear thunder. Uh-oh.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
For what? What, like the baby harvest? What's happening? This is the reveal of the dark side, isn't it? The whole dark side of this whole place.
I'm glad you could make it.
I'm old.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here now.
It's the bracelet! Oh, it's Namika!
It's going to be all right.
Oh, she said right there. Oh, she old.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me, Wuk Lamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
I'm sorry, what?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Oh no. Don't you... It is Philosopher's Stone shit, isn't it? It's Full Metal Alchemist Philosopher's Stone shit.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid.
What?
Your memory will live on. In us.
What?
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Oh no, there's some fucked up shit going on in here.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
That's why. Is that what was going on when the soldiers attacked and we saw them pull the yellow and blue spheres out of people? Are they taking souls and then they're using souls to power their shit? To power themselves? Or little things with their heads? Or their weapons? Or their stuff? Oh, fuck.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Scions would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
Huh?
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Oh! Oh, wait! Wait. I gotta see that. Hold on, I gotta bring up the picture of the reflections again. Hold on a minute. Where was that? So is this this is... Oh, so this is just like the first where they sheltered in a place to protect themselves from the flood. But it looks like somehow this place got displaced from the 12th? The 12th was the lightning aspect that already rejoined with the source. But they somehow blocked themselves off from the rest of it when it was destroyed and rejoined.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Scion's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Well, as far as you know. No, look at that face! Look at that face! She ain't saying something.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought
Uh-huh!
to Everkeep.
Uh-huh!
Tower over yonder.
Sus.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraal Ja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraal Ja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraal Ja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
I love answers that are not answers.
It is a ruler's duty.
Beating around the goddamn bush, are we?
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
What, like Final Fantasy X's Thunder Plains?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Time is getting away from me. And I want to know. What was that? What was that?
Not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
Why do I think something was just downloaded?
And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Oh, not downloaded, but erased. Oh, shit. That's why he couldn't remember, you know, an incredible event like the appearance of the goddamn dome.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it
Oh,
isn't funny.
the queen is... She says my people's happiness is her most, you know, their people are her safety and their health and their happiness are the most important. She doesn't even want them to be sad. Oh, she's diabolical in another way.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh! Wait, they just know about this?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Wait, are they're putting some Soma shit in here?
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
What? Because that's not a sentence. What did you just say casually? Oh yeah, you know, my memories are taken from me, probably stored in the cloud. Oh well. What? What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never heard of her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Ooh. There's some skullduggery happening. Some very not nice skullduggery. I think I've seen something like this before in a show somewhere or a movie, where it's just like, I want everyone to be happy, so I'm going to take, so that no one will have any bad memories or memories of loss or sadness. I'll take them all, so they only have the happy ones. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know what that person. I'm sorry, I couldn't help you. I'd be of help. I don't know if it was Total Recall, but Total Recall would also fit in the situation. I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you say that this woman was this was a woman named Namika? While I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. This is getting some serious dystopian vibes, my man. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Yeah, Sulaco. Dropship. Nuke. From orbit. Only way to be sure. Yes, Flack. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh. Yeah, Queen's she's so obsessed with everyone being happy that she takes away she like backs them up in the cloud, and so that they can maintain to be happy, they don't have to remember them or the sad bits. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. You would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none of that at that moment. Neither did I. But I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kafkui instead. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Okay, we're gonna go to these Thunder Yards. I want to see what happened to Kafkui, and then we'll, after we get the full scope of the skullduggery, we'll leave that as a cliffhanger and come back tomorrow for more. Oh, hi! Impossible! What? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Ah! Let's pop it. Quick, everyone get a pin! We're gonna go pop it. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville? Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Alright, let's see what happened to Kafkui. Come on, Rathalos! King of the skies that can't fly this area yet. We'll get there, though. Oh, wait, what? Up. Oh, I know, there we go. Boing, boing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm afraid to ask, honestly. The more of this place I'm learning about, the more screwed up it's sounding. I don't know if I want to know anymore. I want to pop it. Cave? You found it! I don't know, Morgan. In Final Fantasy 16, like, do you remember Final Fantasy 16? There was a woman who was like, "Oh, thank God I got rid of that baby I was carrying. The damn thing had magic. Anything gets out of my life." It was just, I'm sorry. I think Final Fantasy 16 was still worse. For the Northeast, that it must be bound. That it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Like, that woman was glad to put her baby in slavery. So, I mean, or even was like, if it dies, oh well. So, I mean, yeah, 16 has some screwed up, a screwed up world. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. This may be a trap, but be ready to fight, everyone. For a fight. I'm always ready for a fight. As we've clearly established earlier, Dragoons are best class. As proven by, Estinian saving that town by himself. From a force that even the Tuliyollal guards had trouble, struggling against. Oh, hi, Ether Current. Excuse me, everyone. Ether Current. You all are meaningless to my Ether Current that allows me to fly. Fly, 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 fly. There we go. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversations with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Here we go. I have a feeling we're about to find out something really bad. Oh, nice house. Okay. Yeah. Put up a few curtains, a couple more area rugs. This place could be really homey. Maybe a couch. Hello.
What is this?
Ironville!
Hello.
A trap?
Okay.
It really is you!
Oh no.
Huh?
Who?
And then Ishbia.
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes.
Oh no, they...
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
I want to know why you're acting like this is normal? Fussy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
Oh, don't tell me she, like, her mind's altered. Don't tell me this is like a Soma thing where she doesn't even recognize that she's a robot. She thinks she's still her or something.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elenesphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Why are they playing like a fanciful music against a scene that should be very fucked up?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elenesphere are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Who are you people? Who are you people?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. And we will do that in the next episode. I gotta end this episode here. I gotta know what the fuck's going on. Hold on a minute. Geode nostalgia? Wayakwe? So I'm looking for any names that might be familiar or some, you know, like Final Fantasy IX references or something. Okay. I don't know them yet, but actually I kind of dig this music. But so we're gonna leave it on this while we do our outro and we say goodnight for the time being. Cause God, I can't wait for tomorrow. Oh my God, I can't wait for tomorrow. So we're out of here for today, y'all. That's all for now. Cliffhangers notwithstanding. Oh my God, I can't wait for tomorrow. But for now, oh my God, this game, this story, Jesus Christ. Well, we'll see if we can understand more of it as it goes. But for now, oh, yay, headbands. For now, I need to call it. But before we talk about what's coming up tomorrow and the rest of the week, and we end the stream for tonight, let's talk about what we talk about at the end of every live stream first, which of course is plug time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages and everything in between, if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then please consider stopping over at my Patreon, patreon.com/FeatherHoof_gaming, where for just a couple bucks a month, not only can you help support the channel, help it grow, help me get better equipment for the studio, help me update this aging-ass PC of mine before it's so outdated I can't continue to do all this for you guys. But you get something back in return, from exclusive access to a Discord chat, early access to videos, exclusive patron-only unedited versions of videos, being a part of Multiplayer Saturdays, stuff like that. Give it a look if you have a chance. But if none of that entices you, you could, of course, instead subscribe to this channel right here on Twitch, which will give you the ability to kill ads, because let's face it, who doesn't love killing ads? And it gives you access to all the emotes being spammed by, I know Tyro spammed it before he left, and Morgan, no booping! Also remember, if you're an Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime subscriber, you can subscribe to one channel every 30 days for free, so why not make it this one? Costs you nothing extra, kicks a little bit back to the channel, and you still get access to all the emotes, so win-win. You know, like the ones being spammed by Morgan right now. But not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one's evil. That last one is very evil. Ah! Damn it! Fine, I'll take a drink. Drinking. Hold on. There we go. But if you have absolutely no money to spend, I understand. Money can be tight. I get that. But you can still support the channel for free. Absolutely nothing. First off, by sharing it. Letting people know the channel is here. Let them know what we do. Help grow the community. Because the bigger the community, the more we can do with more people. And feedback. Feedback and constructive criticism helps out immensely. Keeps the channel growing, keeps it moving forward. More importantly, keeps it from moving backwards. And you can do so when this episode shows up on my YouTube channel, where in the comments section below, you can let me know what you liked, what you didn't like, things you'd like to see more of, less of, or just other games you'd like to see played on the channel. And that is my shtick. That's my spiel. I'm out of here for today, but we will be back tomorrow. Pre-stream co-op? What is pre-stream co-op? What is that? I don't know what that is. Anyway, like I said, we're going to be back tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV Friday. And then Multiplayer Saturday is, like I said, at the beginning of the stream, we're going to be doing some new to me, but not new to other people. There's been something that's been requested for a while now. We're going to be playing some Vermintide 2. So we'll see how that go. But for now, I'm out of here, y'all. I need to go potty. And then I need to get my ass to sleep for work later. No problem, Flack. It's all cool. So, yeah, where was I? Oh, yeah, so I gotta go. Y'all take care. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate it. Take care. Have yourselves a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or sleep, whichever one you're heading towards. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.